Some water, I assume. Is the sound working though? Let me check. Okay, I really hope I'm not muted. Okay. Gonna be opening fives. Jack 8, we open BVB. Ace 9 off, we defend. I moved my camera and now it looks very, very weird. Opening ace jack on the button. Stop doing this, please. Stop opening these windows. 1 second. Ace 9 suited, we will 3-bet. And versus a 4-bet, we could call, we could fold. We will try to play a little bit tighter today because yesterday was a huge losing sessions. We were running piles below EV. Pop out the chats and we're good to go. We're gonna be opening fives. Okay, so the sound is working good. Okay, I will pro raises us. So we've got king queen. We obviously call worst turn ever. Flush gets there. He checks. We're going to check back. His bluffs would be ace deuce, ace 4, random 6 sevens and 6 fours. I think we can only check this hand back pretty good. Queen 7. I think versus this player we just have to be 3-betting the flop a lot. Clean my glasses while we're getting ready. I'm much better. We will double barrel an ace. need to overbet, just bet big. King Queen 3-bet versus the button. He's a little bit shorter, we don't go so big here. We got 4 bets, gotta be folding. Do this for a second. I'm trying to get rid of the taskbar. If we get rid of the taskbar, it all becomes very easy. I moved the camera and now the angle is a little bit lame. 8s, there is a 3-bet, there is a cold call, we do call. Ew. Cold 4-bet, we are in position, we need to put 10 into 27, we're gonna be calling. And just fold in the flop. There's nothing good happening for us. Here we call 1 with 8s. I will have more flushes, he has range advantage. He checks back, he could check ace queen or king queen. If I bluff here, what am I trying to get him to fold? Tens, jacks even got there. Tens or queens. I think I'm just gonna check. Why are we good there? What was it? 6-5 suited, my friends. Upgrade. Ace queen, we face a very small 3-bet. Normally hand is a 4-bet or a fold, but when the 3-bet sizing is so small, I am getting a good price to call with any 2 cards unless somebody 4-bets. Oh my god, what was my camera angle? Sorry. My ring light. If you saw my setup, you would really laugh at how it looks. Well, you do see the pillow behind me. It should pretty much say everything. I'm waiting for my boyfriend to come and come to the chat and start trashing the music. And we got big with ace queen. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I have a top pair and the double gutter, but if the button bets big, we would have to fuck off. Oh, we have a second pair. We're just gonna check. I think we have enough showdown value. I don't want to bluff this, but maybe we good folds from ace 9 if we bet. I'm just gonna fold. I could do something creative, but I don't want to punt. Okay, he's not folding ace high for his dear life. We will go for a check back. Ace 5 suited against the clown tag Jordi, привет. We are gonna be 4 betting. Shall we down king high? Yeah. Not trying to get him to fold ace high or a pair. He calls. I will bet here because my hand doesn't give too much shit about getting jammed on. We don't have much equity here. He will have better ace high sometimes. Is it possible to dance with this music? You wanna dance with me, baby? Why are you asking? King Queen will mix in a flat. Oh god. We're going for 25% again, trying to get him to fold ace high out of position. Let's call it 3-bet in position. This guy is a big need 3% 3-bet. We're not folding tens to 3-bet obviously, but we gotta be careful. Against the beluga, we're gonna call with a 9. Okay. Well, I don't think he has an ace there too often. Fishy players do float there with ace king, but otherwise we're just gonna jam. Oh my god. Obviously. Could have set myself 50 big blinds, but probably should check. Obviously, first hand we're gonna run into both. Doesn't matter. One to warm up with. How can somebody not flop a boat? I should just check back ace 5 and save myself some money. Deuces against the big bet by beluga, just fold. It's tough to play deuces against the short stack. And the ace 9 suited will mix a 3-bet. Yeah, I should just check back ace 5. We go 1/3, then start checking on the turns. We don't exactly have a 3 street hand with our kicker. And I think we just have a bluff catcher here. We're just gonna check. And if he has 6-5, it's sad. Chop is good. Okay, he called us to streets. Clubs get there. I think a lot of these players are just gonna be raising the clubs, so most likely he has an 8 there. Or a 6. So I'm just gonna bet again and try to get him to fold an 8. I don't need to bet too big. And yeah. This could be a very funty. But I think it's okay. We get 3-bet by a short stack. We have ace 5 suited in position. It's very annoying to play against short stacks. If we hit an ace and face action, our kicker is probably not gonna be good. Tough spot here. I don't mind folding, to be honest. The day 5-3 offsuit. No, just why open? Just defend the big blind on the final table and then spaz off. 10-7, open the button. Okay, so with the king we can only call 2 streets and face a decision on the river. I love losing every hand. King Jack suited against the clown tag, we call in position, and we're playing this for stacks, we just don't want to see an ace. He checks, we go very, very small, because he's a clown, he can start punting, yep, he snap. He snap raises, we're playing this for stacks. If he has 1, 2, 3 hands that beat us, 4 hands that beat us, it's good for him. Well, it's harder for him to beat us now, let's face it. He has 40 big blinds behind. I think even if he's punting off with ace queen, he's not folding. So we just pile it in. He probably shouldn't fold ace queen here to this price. But he does. He probably was completely spazzing off. I think I made a mistake a little bit. But I just thought that if he has any equity, how the fuck is he folding? King queen with 3 bets. His bluffs would be queen 10, king 10, king queen. He doesn't have offsuit king 10s or. How we fold? It's okay. Not too many bluffs there. But somehow I gave it a little thought with 7s. Try to get him to fold queen high or ace high. Going for a bet check bet line. He calls with 7s still. Okay, we flop a set. We go in for a check. And we are going for probably check call. And gonna be check raising turn. Facing a big bets, there are some combo draws possible, we're not gonna be slow playing anymore. And he calls a raise, offsuit 9 doesn't mean much, gonna be putting it in. Probably he didn't miss a draw because he doesn't snap fold, so it's very interesting what he has here. Could be a 10. That bet the flop, barreled his top pair, and now doesn't know what the fuck it should do. Backdoor hearts missed. Yeah. Attack him as a station. Never bluff this guy. We played our hand very well. Unlike the ace-5 where we should check back river. It's a cold call, he 4-bets. He's gonna be so full of shit. If I have ace-5 suited, I swear I shove there, but 9 high is a bit problematic. Okay, this guy is a neat. He's gonna have a very good hand, so we're gonna call it for a betting position with 5s. If we hit a 5, we take his stack. Checks, we check back. Pump it up with Queen Jack and the backdoor diamond clubs. Fuck's sake. He probably has queens or kings and doesn't know what to do, or he's on some epic slow play. A6, we're not folding to check raise that fast. Kings, king 10, okay. Wow. So he's not exactly a need. His stats said needs. He 3-bets us, it really sucks. We do call with an open-ender and backdoor clubs. Turn is a brick. He checks. They are sometimes doing something weird, or they just want me to bet and then they stack off with a king. We block some of the kings. His stats say he's rather aggressive. Oh god. I'm gonna check back. We sometimes beat 8-9. He's sometimes gonna have an ace-x of clubs. I'm gonna do this just to get folds from ace-high. But I may be good even with queen-high. That was artistic by me. I may have, I may have had the best hand and he may have been deciding whether he wants to punt or not. Why are we there with queen 4? What happened in this hand? I completely missed it. Opening 8s. The beginning of the stream is always a bit rusty. Calling a 3-betting position. Yeah. Why is there always a king high board? Тебе напрягает такая долгая анимация выхода карты, ее можно сменить на нормальную, я вообще не замечаю. Я не особо капризная. Мне главное, чтобы не было 4-цветной колоды, потому что она меня, сука, очень сильно бесит. It's so stupid here with 8s. We do call 1, but then he keeps bluffing on any turn and we have to fold on any turn. And we have the 2 out hands. Yeah, they never stop, you know, on high boards. I think with Queen Jack I played it amazing. With Ace 5, a little mistake on the rear. 9, we 3 bets. We are going for a check call. And big bets. Well, we still call with a diamond. Just fold the turn. This is not my favorite track from Mozart. Blocking Ace Jack, I'm gonna overbet. Nice. What is wrong with this camera, really? Jack 10 suited with 3-bet on the button. Ace 5 opens BVB. Sevens complete the big blind, stack the short stack. King 6 suited, go into 3-bet BVB. I don't know how solver approved it is. But we are going to 3-bet BVB, 3 skull on the button. 3-bet. Ace is in the house. We get 3-bet, we get pocket eights, we're a little bit deeper. Looking for some sets. Eight, 7, 3-bets. Three changes nothing. If we're good, we're still good. 10 can be the best hand against Queen Jacks, King Queens. We do have some outs. We're gonna flick in another call here. He pots. It's quite bad. Again, against the pot bet, we just have to fold. It really looks like the clown is trying to bite, but realistically we will have a lot of better hands. Jack raises us, he has ace queen there, sometimes king queen or a flush draw. We have 8 high, no backdoors, just have to be letting it go. Ace is on a very dicey board against aggressive reg. I'm gonna check back. Or block both combos of ace 4 suited. And we're gonna be raising the lead here. I can easily have a 4 and check it back. Ace 8 suited 3-betting versus the button. King queen off against the tight player and under the gun, we can just fold suited, we will 3-bet. The snap check raises. He says he has at least 2 pair, but I don't think the sizing can be 2 pair too often. He just says he has a flush or nothing. If I had a spade, it would be more of a call. Without a spade, I will let it go. King Jack suited, we're gonna call a 3-bet in position. His small blind 3-bet is 8%. We should check near the range on this board. We don't exactly want to get raised here, so we are going for a check back. And on a king we switch to a very easy bluff catching mode. I'm gonna have more 7s than him. I don't think I need to bluff my hand to show it down. Как всегда. 7s with 3-bet, c-bet. The set, praying that we find the stack here. On a 10, I will check. He will have more 10s than me. Самый тупак. Леон, ну дорогой мой, ну я же стримлю на ютубе, какой тупак. Когда будем вместе, можешь заиграться тупака сколько угодно. We're gonna check, 8-9 gets there, so he will shove it, then we'll still go all in. We allow some complete bluffs to spaz off. Damn, my biceps look so good on camera. And apart from that, I'm also the best player in this beach. Again, played this hand very well. We played the ace-5 suited badly in a 4-bet pot on the river. And then the rest was nice. Ace-queen with 3-bet, check range out of position, 7, 6, 8 board. Oh, phrase on the button. Леон главный хейтер классической музыки. Ace, king, 3 bets. And very easy shove versus a 4-bet. Ace king and ace king. Spade! Come on, spade! Блядь, близко же было. Open queens on the button. Five suited 3-bet versus the button. We need more sets today, guys. Eight, 9 will flat, because why not? Trip's good. Oof, big bets. Gonna go. Kings with 3 bets. We're gonna go half pot. Guys, you know exactly that we are vibing. Okay, check-in range, by the way, on yeah, we call with quads. It's a hard call, but we call. We tag him as an absolute clown. He checks back. What are we gonna do here? He has aggro tag. I think we're gonna check and allow him to do something funny or to value bet a worse hand. Okay. Maybe I should bet. But against aggressive player. Ace king of spades. Okay. Interesting. We had 2 slow roll with quads, guys, in 2 days. That's how good we are. We had some good stuff for the highlights. Queens. Oh, he's sure there. This is the most fiery track of Mozart. We bet half pot. Reset the stack. Okay. 75 big blinds. What's wrong with you, bro? What's wrong with these people today? Why was he shoving force? The quads. I started to think flattening the button is not a bad idea sometimes after all. What do we say, chat? The fool will fucking hate me because if I keep slow rolling them with quads every single time. This track is fire, come on. I can't stop laughing. King Queen gonna open. King Jack we could raise it up. We could call. I think raising is legit. He's gonna have worse kings. He's gonna have a ton of draws. You could call me there with a 6 or with like 10s or queens. And the river is dog shit. We gonna check. Against any track we would have to fold there. At this point we only beat queens with a club. Maybe I should even check the turn, who knows. Mozart is fire, guys. How many buy-ins average can someone make from leaderboard? Nika, the leaderboard here is rather silly. And sometimes it's not even bloody working. There are some days when I can't even load it, and I'm gonna see later. So what happens with the leaderboard is it gives you money for how many top hands, how many best hands you're gonna have. Basically, to get into the leaderboard, you need to be hitting aces and kings a lot of the times. And it's wholly random, I don't know, I'm not getting too lucky with the leaderboard. I never won more than one buy-in of the leaderboards. No, actually $80 maximum what I got from NL50. And on other stakes it was less than one buy-in. So I don't know how to answer that question, I don't even count. Last player that wants to roll is someone that leads me into Mozart. I'm slow rolling people to Mozart. Are we raising here with a set or are we calling? 6% 3 bets. Ooh. %, 3 bet, 50% fold to 3 bet. We're gonna check again. I doubt he checks an overpair. He just has bloody ace king or ace queen, so we need him to catch up. Ooh. We gotta be raising here, folks. We gotta be raising. There's some combat draws happening. If he checked the top set on the flop, it would be pretty hideous, but not impossible. He probably has nothing, but his nothing could have some outs. At least I got one bet out of him. But it's calculated the average profit per month. I don't know. I'm not a math nerd. Like, look at me. Do I look like a person to whom you should ask these questions, like average per month, you know, calculates? Do I look like a person that will know the answers to that? Let's face it, probably I don't. Queens against the fish, we get a bad call. Bad jam, sorry. 3 defense. Don't you dare have a 9, motherfucker. Can we fold against the big bet here with queen 3, or do we still need to call? I don't exactly know. I think we're not supposed to fold the pair here, so we call. Suited, we will defend against the mid raise. When they bet small, we mainly want to call. Against the bigger opening size, I would prefer a 3-bet. I think it's an interesting check raise. We have all the backdoors here. And he's just probably betting range with this sizing. Yep. Chicken back with a 3. Oh boy. Hard to imagine myself being good there. Monster 3 chases plus. Леон себе Бетховена включить, родной мой. Бетховен-то он тоже так нормально ебашил в кашу. Хочешь Бетховена? Okay, guys, my boyfriend wants Beethoven. He's unhappy with Mozart. Let's go. Ace with 3-bet, C-bet. Get raised, we fold. Don't ask nerdy questions on this stream. Really, nobody will answer. We get raised on the flop, we get 8s, we mix in a call, we're open-ended, flush gets there, which is rather unfortunate. Could have a set, you could have a straights. I will call 1 and just fold the river. Ooh, we good. You might as well ask me if I wake up at 5 a.m. Go for a run, read a book for 30 minutes, take a cold shower. The answer to that will be no. King 10 suited, call a 3-bet in the position. We have a top pair. His small blind 3-bet is 7% and 10 historically against me. I kinda don't wanna get check raised here. So many draws that will do it over pairs. We're gonna check back. 3 changes, nothing. Trying to show down King High may be good. Yep. I don't even bluff with my shit hands because they don't bluff with even shittier hands, and I win showdowns with ace highs and king highs all day long. He could have attempted to check raise and overpair, but I think those mainly wanted just bet, and now he pots. I don't think overpair does checks on these boards, to be honest. We block kings. I wonder if I just put it in here. I think I do. No snap is good. No. A lot of turns in reverse where I don't know what to do. Like jack, queen, ace. I think he was just, you know, fucking around. Why is this guy throwing snow at me? What's happening in his life? I think Mozart, he's more fiery. He's like more da 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 da. Beethoven is more chill. We're going half pot with our tens after this dude called a 7 big blind after we ice at the whale. Okay. Now Mozart is a lot better. Sevens, I could 3-bet here, calling is fine. Gonna be raising the flop. Guys, somebody here vegetarian in my chat? You kidding me? He may have checked back a 10 or an ace. We are gonna be trying to check raise. He keeps checking. We're gonna block 1 big blinds. He probably just calls with some bullshit pocket 4s. What do they have? Queen 3, okay. It's bump it up versus a limp. He's on a 6, so we're gonna call. He can easily have random 7-5. Wow, he limp raises us. We need to put the 8 to 19. We're gonna call one. Okay. Set is mostly good. We're gonna show down king high. I think I'm gonna be good decent amount of time here. Fuck's sake. Okay, diamonds are not great. We're gonna... Yeah, he shoves, we call. Oh my god. Set over set. Lucky we weren't so deep. Three betting 8-9. This king 8 suited a good 4-betting position. I think it's rather bad to call it 3-bet, but it's a very nice 4-bet. Nice. Got one through. One for the red line. Beethoven is too chill, guys. What dope classical composers do we know? I like Bach. He is rather, you know. He's nice and playful. Check 9 open. Come on, guys, order some classic music. I don't have the fantasy right now. Well, this track is good. Aces 4-way, start with 1/3. Sets are very, very, you know, very, very possible here. We'll take the folds. Nah, Beethoven is not like Mozart. Opening queens. Nothing like a good session to Requiem. You know the story of Requiem, guys? The song was ordered by a stranger. Has many, many parts. His most famous one is Lacrimosa. I do like to play it on the stream. Snap jams on the 6. Well, we do fold here, but it's very sus. Yeah, somebody just knocked at Mozart's door, gave him money, and ordered the Requiem. And it's believed that it may have been ordered by death itself. Now then gonna be raising up on the flop. At which bankroll do you move up at NL100? Ask me at which skill level I move up to NL100. It's gonna be a more relevant question. Bankroll wise, I'm one OnlyFans account away from an NL1000. It's no big deal. Yeah, I don't like Beethoven. We're gonna go back to Mozart today. Much better. Opening ace queen suited. Yeah, so this is the most famous part of Requiem for you guys. Oof. Ravel Bolero. Okay, my friend. Next one. We're gonna play it for sure. We miss our draw, we give up. To pair is good, he should raise the turn, but he's a little chicken. I could have checked the turn. Okay. Ricardo's hello, welcome, thank you for the follow. Ace queen we open. 10-9 suited, gonna be 3-betting versus the cutoff. Ace king gonna be 4-betting. Ace queen 3-bet BVB. Okay. Opening deuces on the bottom. Ace, we will 3-bet BVB against the Look at that, he 4-bets us. He's aggressive. I have seen him do some shit. But I just gonna fold. I don't see people do these things blind on blind too much. We're gonna be making a very tight fold there. Suited, we will call off suit. Better fold. If I have ace 5, ace 3, ace 4 suited there, which I will be all in for sure. suited, it's a very small 3-bet, we're in position, we're gonna peel because it's a very good price, and we'll just fold the flop when we miss, and have not a single backdoor there. We face a cold 4-bet with King Jack suited, we're a little bit deeper, he's gonna be 4-betting wide because it's me, and because it's him, and because it's late positions, we're gonna peel. Oh boy. This could get ugly. You're gonna go with a call. Blocking kings is good, he checks. We don't want to see a queen or an ace. Heart is not ideal. I think he's just gonna check back. Well, that is a good. We still lose to aces. He should bluff on a king here. If this gets shoved on, we're probably screwed against, but it's only aces or kings or jacks. They're not impossible. Okay. He had some random stuff, apparently. Ace queen, we get 3-bet by a button. He doesn't fold to 4-bets. We're gonna be folding to a 3-bet because we're offsuit. Okay, what was your track that you ordered? Ravel Bolero. Okay, I have no idea. Let's listen. Ravel Bolero. Yeah. Jack 9 suited, open the button. I don't hear anything here. It's kind of quiet, this track. He overbets, we're just gonna be folding, it doesn't look good. My logic is unbeatable, doesn't look good, fold. Queen 10 defend the big blinds, so we are not going anywhere in the flop with a backdoor royal flush draw. And ace 5 off, we prefer 3-betting this to calling. Especially when this guy overfolds to 3-bets. We could even raise the flop, but calling is fine as well. Yeah, he just folds to 1/3 there, beautiful. Looks like it's gonna be a check raise on the turn by me. Oh, when he checks back, we're gonna lead. We're trying to get him to fold the ace high or like 6s, 7s, 8s. So we don't need to go too big. King will always call us. Maybe jacks are not folding there. Yep. Reasonable. He bets big on the turn there. When the whale tags start betting big on these boards, that's quite bad. I'm gonna be letting this go. Open ace 10 suited. We have an interesting backdoor here. We're gonna call a small raise. When we miss, we probably need to fuck off. Ace 10 suited normally call a 3-bet, but because he's shorter, it becomes more problematic to be calling. Plus, we are gonna be dominated a lot against the big blind 3-bet. Just let it go. Gotta be very careful calling 3-bets from the short stacks. Jack suited, mixing the 3-bets. Face a huge 4-bet. It looks like ace king when they use the sizing. But we're just gonna let this go. He 4-bets, we're a little bit deeper. We can call him position. Oh my god. 2 pair, motherfuckers. He checks. Because we're a little bit deeper, we're going 1/3 here. If he has aces or kings, he fucking hates this board. He leads, we call. If he shoves river, it will be very hard for him to shove that river. I definitely have more tens than him. King, queen, suited, call it 3-bet. I don't expect him to shove. Yeah. I'm probably good against these king or kings. Kings? Какой нахуй 9-10, сука? Пиздец. Still going with ace high. Unbelievable how he drills a gut shot there. How lucky are these clowns? Tell me. I don't think king queen gets called by worse here. Diamonds get there, but I think diamond draw will keep betting. He could, yeah, he could have had a weak ace. Looks like we are gonna be raising the flop with Tover's flash draw and a gut shot. Wow. A small blind squeezes. We can afford bet this. We have two. We have one player behind us who could have a hand. I'm just gonna let this go. 4 betting is fine, but situation is very dicey. We're gonna go very small. I don't think he has anything. He probably has ace king or ace queen. Yeah. I was unlucky for bet pot. Ace 9 open. Ace jack suited, calling a 3 bet. You're gonna be floating the flop there. Ace 9, we bet to streets against recreational player, and they're just gonna be checking back the river. I don't think it's the 3 street hands. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna check. He could have a king queen and do this. We really don't want to see a big bet. But when we don't lead the turn, what are his bluffs? Well, easy call. King queen? Блять. Какого хуя в каждом поте-то это... Как же заебало. I was smelling king queen. Какой пиздец, вообще в каждом поте. Да не останавливается. Как доезжают эти сукины дети, просто ни стыда, ни совести. Мне, конечно, тоже нормально задонатили, когда у меня были коры и фулхаусы, но это проблема их блефов. Four, 5 suited, we'll call it 3 betting position. We're all in. How much hands of 50 zoom did you play incomplete? And I don't know how many he played. Okay, he calls. I will bet 1/3 and check back the river. We're not getting him to fold an overpair. We don't want to see a shove. Well, he's never folding his overpair here. We just check back and lose. Woo! Yeah, we were only beating that, and that would fold anyway. I don't see the overpair folding on that run out. We played fine. Checking. I'm just trying to show down ace high and chop. Queen 10 suited, we defend, good. 3 bets. be leading the turn with a slight overbet. When he checks back, I probably will fold. He may call with a gotcha to backdoor hearts. What worse hand calls me? I don't know. Gonna check, allow him to bluff. I assume he just missed some draw. King, queen, jack, okay. Probably should bet again, but these people just rarely check flops with top pairs. Sevens call a 3-bet in position. He checks, so we check back, we only get called by better, we have a diamond. We don't want him to lead. We want to just show this shit down, to be honest. I can just check back. It's starting to get called by worse there. A7 gonna be defending. The music is a little bit too loud on my computer. Better. Ace-10 off opens pretty much from anywhere. Bet again. Ace-5 suited, my favorite violence hand. Gonna be starting with a 3-bet. Gonna be continuing with a 4-bet. King 10 suited with 3-bet versus under the gun. Three-bet accidentally a little bit too small, which happens. 8 gonna be leading the turn. Face of 4-bet, this guy is very aggressive. And overbet river, tried to get him to call me with ace high or some pocket pair. Well, this guy might fold here. I would fold anything but queens. Kings, ace, king, okay. I mean, I would fold queens, I mean, and call kings and aces. Ace king suited probably has to call off suit. I might find a fault in his shoes. So hard to try to find a classic music that doesn't sound like a lullaby. Said Elisa and found another lullaby. Айн, привет. Nine-8 suited, very small 3-bet from the recreational player. We do take a flop in position, and when we miss, we just fold. King, queen, button opens. Facing the 3-bet, his big blind 3-bet is rather tight, but king queen suited still doesn't want to be folding. Oh boy. This could get nasty. We call. Ace queen off, mixing a 4-bet. This is so disgusting. Over our sample, he just bet jumps everything. 10 might slow him down. Hopefully. He doesn't. It's just so shit. Jack 9 suited flat the button. Okay, king queen 9 is not exactly a small blind flatting board. You can bet there with any 2 and take it down. 9's 3-bet on the button. 6 is accidentally folded, happens. You get 4-bet by a clown tag, we mix in a call in position. Oh boy. This king. Not going anywhere. Oof. Flop a full house. It checks, we will check back. Okay, ace king suited, easy. Get. Oh my god, what the fuck? It just never stops. Nice, we cracked queens though. Ты порвала сама с вестым, послушай звуком специальных зрителей, пытаешь как кузников. А что у меня со звуком, не хочу-ка? Я сейчас слушаю. Jack 9 suited flat the button. Ah, the birds! 9 is not exactly a small blind flatting. Small blind flag. The birds are from outside. I can close the door. I don't know where this bird is from though. We're gonna be 3-betting kings. I think it's something in my room. Oh my god. Okay, we got 4-bet with kings. We have to jam this. If I get a run into aces again, it would be pretty disgusting, but not so surprising. Is it an animal or is it... I'm not sure what it is. Okay, he limp calls 15 big blinds. We have ace queen. We're gonna go... I mean, quarter pot. Hold on. Would it be the aircon that is broken? I'm not sure what the sound is, guys. I wonder what happens if he breaks a draw there. I'm gonna check and allow him to bluff. I don't think ace-jack calls here, but I want to induce a bluff with some missed combo draw. Okay. But shoving would have been fine. King-queen, okay. Makes sense. I think it's some animal here. But it could be an aircon. I will try to switch off the aircon and see what happens. No, guys, I think it's an animal in my room. It's some insect. Это птица, ты тогда Владимир Зеленский. А что ты думаешь? Это не хочу. Behind, watch out. Guys, give me a second. I will find the remote from my aircon. Okay, we flop a straight and a straight flush draw. Ace king, not impossible, but we're gonna have outs against that. We're gonna be raising it up. 40 big blind stack. If we are fucked here, no big deal. It's a cricket. Yeah, I think it's a cricket. I think it's a cricket who is annoying as a motherfucker. Ace king, bro. King queen. If we don't win this hand, I will be so pissed off. Good. Guys, it's a cricket. Leave my cricket alone. I don't think this guy has ace king on the button and not 4-bets it. So, queen jack should be good. Yep. Блин, доебались до моего сверчка, люди. We checked back 3s on the flop, he leads, just gonna fold. We could call down this player to streets and be good quite a big amount of time, but not necessary. It's a cricket, guys. It's a little sweet innocent cricket. Queen 9, we can try to overbet the turn with a gut shot. We block ace queen, which is nice. Good. That's a weird looking theropod behind you like a steel crocodile line. Get out of here. Я даже случайно залимпила. I even limped accidentally because of you. Stop. Stop. У тебя фляга поехала от классической музыки. Если так, что ты даже не замечаешь. Моцарт, рванина. Все отлично. King Jack suited, gonna be squeezing. Tens, we call it 3-bet. We might as well fold on the flop. Crickets are good for fishing. I'm not. I get what you did here. I like it. I was gonna say I'm not into fishing. That would be terribly wrong. Gonna be squeezing pocket queens. And this is going to be a very big squeeze. And we are not folding to a shove. Too much money in the pot. 16 combos of ace king. Oh, now I want to fold. Jacks, we got called for bets. We can even fold in this position against the need. These are two very ugly spots. When he 4-bets, but he doesn't shove, it's super bad. But whales can do this with ace king. I really want to fold. It's gonna be aces most of the time. Jacks, we're gonna be set mine in here and folding the flop. This is very ugly, but this is aces every time. If he shoves, I call. When he doesn't shove, it's just aces. We just keep running into those things. Guys, that 5-bet, that's not a shove, it's aces. Most of the time. Once in the blue moon, it's not. Most time in the blue moon, it is. I know it because I called every time, and every time I saw that it's aces. Look who backdoored some trips. Against the clown tag, we gonna be overbetting. Hopefully he has a weak queen or jacks. Nice. We get paid. I missed what happened in this hand. Why is he leading the turn? Probably has ace 10. He's a neat whale. Don't expect to see too many folds. Don't expect to see too many bluffs. Ace 4 suited, we 3 bets. We go for a check back. But big when he checks to us twice, and I don't think he's gonna have too many deuces. We just both try to get called by an ace. I don't think he's gonna have a deuce there too often, to be honest. Especially when he calls near a pot bet on a turn. Ace 5 is not impossible. Okay. Okay, in Thailand, crickets are commonly served with beer. One of the most popular snacks in the country is jingling. Cricket season sauce. Yeah, I've been to Thailand many times, but because I don't drink beer, I have no idea. Oh, he shut up. This is so funny. The moment, guys, you said that cricket is a good snack with beer, he shut up. It's like, no. I better stay quiet. This is not a good conversation. I don't like where it's going. Oh no. Keeps going again. First we get 3-bet, we're a little bit deeper. It's a good moment to call a 3-bet. If we're ever gonna call a 3-bet with this shit, we want to be deeper. So we have huge implied odds of hitting a set. Just fold on the flop when we miss. Nice board for 7-5 suited. There is a lead, we're going to call. I drill a flush against the calling station tag. Gonna be raising it up, we don't want him to shove. I have a 7 high flush. He calls. And go for a bet fold. Maybe he has a set or a 2-pair and doesn't want to fold. Nice. He had what? 8-7 beluga attack. Crickets chip faster when it's hot outside. Count the number of times a cricket chips in 1 minute, divided number by 4, then at 40. The result is how hot it is outside. How about inside? It's very cold inside because I have aircon. Does it have something to do with that? Alan, are you in Thailand, by the way? I'm gonna reset. Ace, queen, 3-bet BVB. This is going to be a bet jam unless something ugly happens. I'll take a fold as well. Opening deuces on the button. That was a beluga dog. Fold into a squeeze. Ooh, with real straights. We're not exactly overbetting when a straight gets there, but we can go big. Goals. I go into overbet the river. Romania. Nice. I heard it's nice in Romania and very beautiful. Gonna block the river for 1/3 when turn goes check check. We get called by worse because it's a beluga. Let's see what he called us with. 8s again. Jesus. This guy. 2 neats on the blinds we can easily open. Ace deuce off and all sorts of garbage there. Are you what? Okay, 3-betting ace king suited only baton versus reg calls. Ew. Go 1/3. Terrible turn, just gonna be checking back and folding the river. We only beat ace queen there. Turn goes check check. I assume he has queen jack or something, and then he goes quite big. It's very strange. I don't think A changes much. It's strange that jack 10 wouldn't bet. It's strange that a queen would choose this sizing. Maybe ace queen only. King queen off, we're gonna defend versus the button. 3-betting would have been fine. We have 2 pair. I'm gonna raise it up. We're not gonna have much better hands there on this board when we don't 3-bet pre. Checking back with an 8 of hearts. And we get counterfeit. Are you in Thailand? No, I'm in Bali. Jack 7 suited opens BVB. Oof. We could bet or we could check raise. I think betting is just fine. I'm gonna size up on this board. Go into overbet the turn. Pick up some more outs in case he just has a queen. Nice. Play a long time ago poker for a living, 5 years more or less, gave it up, struggling with focus. Oh no. Why were you struggling with focus? Ace, Queen of Hearts, we open. And the Ace, Jack off, we open. I'm gonna mix in a very funky 3-bet with the Ace 4 suited versus MP. He folds a lot to 3-bets. Like I said. A 5-4 suited gonna be raising the flop. We have a gut shot, we have backdoor hearts. I think it's a very interesting check raise. It's a range bet, so he's gonna be having all sorts of shit there. 3-betting kings. On a queen, we are gonna be giving up when he called us. Oof. And we'll be very giving up. What size bet is he owning with ace king? And we get there. You know, it's bad for visual health being watching the screen in the dark. I hate brights. Always play in the dark. I don't like dark lights. I know dark lights, Jesus. I don't like bright lights in the room. Hey guys, by the way, if you want free $10 on Coin Poker, follow the link. Send me your screen name. It's a non-deposit bonus. You can do whatever you want with that amount. Play cash tournaments, run it up, withdraw it when you are ready. No, how we're playing Hold'em so far. What's the name of this track? It's Chopin, okay. Me, Spotify, what's the name of this track? It's Chopin, you moron. Opening aces. We get 3-bet, we're with a tiny bit deeper. It's a very easy 4-bet. We're gonna make it a little bit smaller to make sure he calls, because he's gonna be in a very bad shape. And this is just what we want. Brilliant. Let's hold, please. No diamonds. Beautiful. Very, very, very beautiful. Ace 9 off against the short stack. His open size is quite stupid. We're gonna call to streets and then not know what to do on the river. I'll block the river now. Okay. Sevens 3-betting versus the cutoff. Okay, he raises us. He raises the flop very wide. We are gonna be 3-betting him. We are happy to play our 4 stacks. Don't tell me you got a set. Блять, сука, one fucking time I 3-bet him, he's gonna have a set, not fucking king 5. Как бесит это. Все время этот пиздец. Все время. И он, блядь, не останавливается. I 3-bet him because he raises the flop with very shit top pairs. And I think I want to 3-bet my best top pairs. Opening nines. I don't know if I should find a folder against him though. Sevens bump it up versus a limp. Probably I should. We got 4-bet, we have ace, queen suited in position, unless this... Yeah, now we have to fold, we're gonna see the rest of the hands. Aces into kings. 9, so we'll call the flop, call the turn, and we'll not really like if we face 3 barrels and probably have to fold. On the river, we only get called by batter. I just gonna allow him to bluff and represent the queen. Okay. Nine, we defend BVB. He should be checking range on this board. He does. We're gonna bet. Gonna start bluffing. And bet again. Folding out all his ace highs, king highs. When he calls, it's quite bad. We're gonna give up. Sure. Queen 9, defend VVB. He checks, he's a neat, we're gonna bet 1. Very pleasant to play against neats. King 10 suited gonna be 3-betting versus the cutoff. And we fold off 4-bet. Ace queen open VVB. Start with 1/3. We hope there are no spades on the flop so we can check raise. Or we can overbet as well. I think overbetting is a bit nicer. If this gets raised, we're toast. By most likely ace jack, he calls. That makes it less likely that he has ace jack, but he can have ace jack of spades. We are going for bet fold here. Ace king, we 4-bet versus a clown sized 3-bet. He calls. We're gonna go quadrupot. He can have jack x of spades, but I think that's the only thing that beats us. We're stacking off with ace king. We're not letting any min raises here. Oh, this is how we run. Ace 6 suited in a 4-bet pot. Oh, there's nothing I can do these days. I made he clowned me and raised. I made a huge 4-bet. He still called and flopped to pair, obviously. Four is gonna be defending. Opening ace king. We get 3-bet by a fish, we 4-bet get in. He has 2% 3-bet though. We're just gonna check back just in case. I don't wanna get shoved on. We hope we're good. Don't jump, please. Okay. King Jack button opens and ace king with 3-bet versus the fish. Don't go too big, we just need to ISO him. It's very easy to get the money in post flop. Don't tell me I lose again. Go on thirds. Go quarter pot, allow him to call us with worse than even an ace. Пиздец, что им всегда доезжает. Без остановки. С чем бы они меня не шеребетнули, с чем бы они не доколили, им все приедет. Ace 9 suited, gonna be 3-betting. King's open button. It's the big blind with quarter pot range. I'm on it on boards. He calls. We do have a flush. We check back. Are you married? No, but I have a boyfriend. I think 8-9 makes an interesting bet on this board. We have to always gut shot backdoor. All his queen tens will struggle to continue. We can also call a raise should he raise us. Ooh. Jack's back on the queen. I wonder if he raised the flop just with a 6, which he could have. Just gonna go big. I don't think he ever has a 3, probably has 6-7. We block 7-8. Ace 6 still fucking calls. Jack 10 suited will 3 bets. Start with 1/3, we don't expect to see much resistance on this board. and suited 3-betting against the button. Start with half pot. We block jacks, queens should 4-bet on an ace. We gotta be checking range because he'll have more flushes than me. I don't expect him to check back an ace. I will have ace as well, so I'm gonna bet. I try to get to him fold 10s or 8s. Nice. Perfectly played by me. In queen suited, very small 4-bet by a neat under the gun, just gonna be folding. It's a very dangerous. Very dangerous position. Very dangerous player. What do you mean, why? Ace king open. Ace is under the gun open. You get 4-bets. We can peel here sometimes. I like it more than king queen suited. Oh my god. Queens should slow down here when he bets so big. We still call with a flush draw. Pray to hit. Maybe an ace will be good. I don't think ace king or aces will fold. I'm just gonna give up here. Got him! I'm gonna upgrade him! And we're gonna make a note that he snap bets bluffs. Snap bets bluffs for the ace 9 suited. Got it. Ace is open. Is the cricket your boyfriend? No. But my boyfriend speaks just as much as this cricket. We get min raised by a neat fish. We're gonna call here. I wonder what kind of shit we run into this time. He checks, we bet. He may have king jack there. Or queen jack. He double check raises us, guys. Why do we lose every hand? We're gonna call. Can we counterfeit 2 pair? We can. We're gonna call one. Double check raise. The pair. Second kicker. Check raise. The pair. Second kicker. The raise is cut off. Just making notes here. What is your point in having a boyfriend or a cricket? With the cricket, I never invited him. He just, he just came. With a boyfriend, he also kind of slided into my DMs. And I really liked him. It's because he's short stacked, it's not great to call a 3-bet out of position. When people are short stacked, our small pocket pairs decrease in value, and we mainly want to get involved with them with big suited cards. Our suited connectors, small suited connectors also decrease in value. King 9 suited could be reasonable to 3-bet, but folding is just fine sometimes. I don't think it's 100% frequency 3-bet there. Ace, king with 3-bets. These boards are so shit though. 2 big blinds we call, and we have to pair. I don't want to see a big bet. I think against the big bet just folds. I can't see what's doing this small bet on the turn, big bet on the river. He donks on the diamonds, we put it in. We don't want him to... just enjoys his life with a big draw. You should kick the ticket until she finds out. Well, who finds out? What? Accidentally linked in with uses happens. He checks back the flop, we lead the turn, he has an ace there, we miss, we're not gonna bluff again. Yeah, obviously. Ace, king gonna be squeezing. And king, queen jack off, we don't exactly want to call a 3-bet versus early position. I don't kick anybody. But again, we'll try to get him to fold a 6 or pocket 7s or whatever else he might have there. We still have a flush draw, by the way, so of course we're betting. And give up the river when we miss. He does have an ace. King deuce! Fuck's sake. Imagine floating the flop with king high, no backdoor, and just calling the turn with the deuce. Sixes will mix in a 3-bet versus the button. Ace jack with 3-bet. Oh boy. Start with 1/3. He has 0 4-bets, so there could be a problem. He's a very big need. We don't want to get raised. We really don't. We're gonna go big on the turn. And on a river, we are in a very disgusting situation. He folds 40% to 3-bets, so it's not like he's gonna be super tight there. But if this gets raised, we're absolutely fucked. Okay. We'll take a fold. Jacks, mixing a cold 4-bet, and we'll probably fold into a shove by either of the players. Yep. It's open VVB, 10-9 open VVB. Endurance is raiding me with a party of 40 guys who's watching. Check out our friend Endurance. You have a great session. I'd like to say so about my past 2 weeks, but I cannot. Guys, definitely check out our Hungarian friend Endurance. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Welcome, playing 50 Zoom. That's very small there. It's not a bluffy bet, though. We're having a parallel stream on YouTube. That's why we are playing to classical music. Jack 10 suited with 3 bets. There is a cold call by obviously a recreational player on a shorter stack. Yo, my mouse. Yeah, this guy should be 4-betting a lot there. We just have to let it go. Opening the aces under the gun. 8-9 gets there. I think we have to check Queen Jack. It's hard to imagine what worse hand calls us. And what are his bluffs? Fuck me. I guess just fold. If it's not 8-9, I don't know what it is. King 8 suited will 3-bet on the button. Queen 9 off, open BVB. We're gonna be checking on pretty much range 6, 5, 7 board. We have an easy check call with a gut shot 2 overs. Check again. And bump it up to charge potential flush draws. Don't have 9-10, please. He calls. We block the diamonds. We go into check. We hate the diamonds, but not so much. Don't shove, please. Ace jack off. We're gonna be mixing a 4-bet. We're not calling a 3-bet out of position. Opening aces under the gun. I think we have to cycle. It's such a shit board, such a shit river. What? Ah, yeah. Okay, we chop. Okay. Look at this. There is an open, there is a call, there is a squeeze, there is a shove, and we have aces. Mag, just via my credit cards, we go in for a call. Everybody else must fold. Yep. Is king not good, my friend? And they should not become good, please. No, thanks. Do you have an Indonesian bank account? Yes, I do. But you don't, the debit card is not enough. You should have a credit card to be able to deposit, and I do have a credit card, so it's easy for me. It's gonna complete the button. This guy seems to be a need. We're gonna be folding. King, queen off. If you guys are new to the stream, no. I'm gonna be sending out the color tags in the chat. King 10 suited gonna be 3-betting. No, Russian credit cards, I haven't had Russian credit card for a while also. They don't work anywhere except Russia these days. When they leave, I have ace king suited, I'm gonna make it. 7 big blinds, ooh, look at this. I'm trying to get called by ace queen or ace jack here. Okay. Okay. All good. And how do you withdraw? I'm not withdrawing so far. I'm keeping. But withdraw. Wait. Withdraw. Ah, yeah. Withdraw the scale. Opening 6s under the gun. Sorry, my mouse is a bit unwell sometimes. Opening 6s again. And 3-betting ace king on the bottom. Ah, there is a cold call. This guy should be 4-betting a lot. I don't expect to get any action on that board when he doesn't 4-bet pre-flop. He probably just has 10s or 9s. I think queens should 4-bet, aces should 4-bet. King, queen we block. Go in for a check back. And we're just gonna be calling the river. And he checks, we bet. Nice. He has ace-8 suited. Cold calls a 3-bet. Jesus. Balls deep. Cold calls. Terrible play by him. I'm gonna tag him as a fish for that. Hold on. Cold calls. 3-bet. Ace-8 suited. Stop doing this, please. Deep SBL versus BU. Okay. It's very important to note it. I think you can deposit via Skrill as well. Yes, Sid Meg, I got your message. Let me pass it over. They're gonna send you the money. I'll do it right now for you, new player. Sid Meg. Aces! We already have 300 big blinds stacked, and it become more right now. We're gonna be 3-betting the button. Ace 6 open BVB. So, Sidmeg, it's not me sending the money, but whenever the person sees the message, they're gonna send you. Yeah, if somebody else wants $10 to try out coin poker, please register your account following my link and DM me your username. Here or on Instagram, I am same, I'm Omaha Fox. What is the matter with this mouse? King Queen open BVB. At least I'm trying to open BVB. Accidentally make it more than I need to. Ace Jack, button, clown tag, obviously recreational because he's shorter. We're gonna 3-bets. And photo of 4-bet, this guy is a huge need. My mouse is doing weird things. Resetting the stack. Don't have queens, please. He calls. Uh-oh. So there is a flush. We're gonna check. We can allow him to bluff Jack 10 or bet a flush. And then we obviously reshove him. Very simple. Oh, he checks back. Aces shit. Okay. Still got some out of him. Ace, do you suited gonna be opening? King, Queen suited gonna be opening? I'm gonna be calling a 3-bet. This guy is in it though. Happy to check fold. We will try to bet one and bluff him off ace king eventually. Nice. First button flats. And just fold when we don't hit a set. opens BVB. We get 3-bet, we could 4-bet or call this hand. I wanna call. I wanna keep his worst aces in. Easy call on the flop. I gotta be folding the turn when we do not improve. If he bets again on this run out, we have to fold the jack. Not gonna be good against this player. Is it easy to get an Indonesian credit card? You have to have a residence. Ooh, kings! We get 3-bet. We are very, very deep here. Not very, very deep, but rather deep. 5 in a big 4-bet. This is getting regardless if he shoves. Ace-9 suited 3-bet versus the button. We'll take a fold.
Как у тебя дела? Ты все закончил? Хочешь созвониться после стрима?
There is a lead with a call with a king high and I got shots. Gonna block the river with the queen. Fold the turn. Okay. King queen, we got 3-bet. His 3-bet from the small blind is 7%. Is really not a lot. Just gonna be folding there. And 6-5 suited will mix in a call when he 3-bets, folding the flop when we miss. Do you live in Bali? Yes, I do. And how come you have a Kita's residence? Well, I do. Too many questions. Are you Interpol or are you tax service, sir? Are you married to Indonesian national? Why are you guys so obsessed with my matrimonial status? I'm not married. I have a boyfriend, I'm not married. Seven, 10, defend, BVB. Gonna be tagging him. Okay, against a loose player, we're gonna mix in a 4-bet bluff with king queen off. Suited we just wanna call because it's sad if he shoves. Offsuit, we're fine to 4-bet fold this. His button 3-bet is... yeah, he actually doesn't 3-bet so much against me. I should have watched that start first. His general 3-bet is a lot, but somehow his button 3-bet against me is not big. Ace 3 will bet again on the turn, trying to get him to fold even a 10. We could even mix in an overbet here, just to be sure he folds a 10. And then we give up a river if we miss. We block ace queens that would float. Nice. KJB, yeah. I don't care about your matrimonial status. To get a residence in Bali, you have to have a work or a business here, or just pay some money and pretend that you do. Nines, we're gonna mix in a 4-bet bluff. It calls, we go into quarter pot, we are ahead of ace king or ace queen. Ace king with 4-bet BVB. Nice. Small blind flat has a lot of small pocket pairs, so we just want to be very careful on low boards. He calls. We start with quarter pots. No details about the resident's despicable behavior. It's a private information. What is despicable about potentially not wanting to reveal private information on a stream? With a jack, we would have quite a few checks there. Oh shit. Ace 3, not good, okay. We hit an open-ender, he still bets. We have a jack high, we wonder if we have fold equity if we shove here. If we get called, we have outs, because if he has ace king and he keeps on bluffing, we cannot call the river. This is the big problem with my hand. I said, what do you want to know about credit card? You have a residence, they open you a credit card. No problem. I said how you can have a residence. You can work here, you can have a business. I don't know about the marriage. The best thing, if you're serious about moving in Bali, my friend, get a notary. And not asking questions to people on Twitch. It would really help your life. Ace king, we stack off, oh my god. You're gonna quarter pots. We never get there, we don't even have a spade. We're gonna check, allow him to turn something strange into a bluff here. He can be slow playing aces, which would be just hideous. And he checks on the river. This is interesting what I want to do. I guess just shove. Пиздец. Ну, я так и знала. Я так и знала. This is how I run, guys. Ace king into aces, kings into aces. Set over set on the flop. What am I supposed to do with this? How am I supposed to survive this? 2 hands on 2 tables within a minute. How fucking good is this? This is really tiresome when you're just trying to win some pots and you run into those stupid coolers. Ace 9 defend PvP. Ace Jack suited with 3 bets. Ace 9 suited will mix in a 3 bets. Oof. I'm gonna be check raising him. Betting is fine. I will have some checks on a low board with my overcards. He definitely have, oh yeah, nice. Going for a big raise. He has set advantage, but we have more overpairs. Calls again. I think we're just gonna shove here. 3 helps. I don't think he has a 3 too often there. I will. Oh my god. 3-5? Oh my fucking god. How does this happen? How do these pots happen? 5-3 in a 4-bet pot. In a 3-bet pot. This is so crazy. This is really so crazy. Yeah, it's very hard to play like this. Five, 3. I think maybe he had there like, just a pocket pair that would be forced to fold. There's no way he had the 3. 5-3. He just flops a straight with 5-3 in a 3-bet pot only in my life. I can't do this, I swear. This just doesn't stop. Okay, 3-bet, we got cold call. Ace 9 suited is an interesting hand to just call and absolutely miss the board. I can't. It's been days of this, I fucking swear. I can't. I really can't. Force, defend BVB. I'm sure I'm one of the most unlucky streamers. Do you mean 5-3? How many more hours are you gonna stream today? I don't know. A little bit. I'll check on turn. I don't think a lot of his shitty pocket pairs wanna call this. And if they call, we have outs. He very rarely has a 3 there. And probably his sets wanna stack off. Okay, we hit a set. How could we possibly lose this hand? He's supposed to have lots of checks. We're gonna bet big when he checks back. I will try to get him to bluff, a random 7. I don't think he's gonna have a spade too often. He could have a 4. I'm not so worried about spades. We call. Nice, that worked. We turn to straights. He checks. We are going to check, allow him to potentially bluff a king or bet a king. Okay. With a queen of hearts, we can call. Jacks 3-bet the button. I'm gonna turn my hand into a bluff, trying to get him to fold an ace. We have a queen of hearts, nice. I don't think you're good. Wow, look at this. Cold 4-bet, all in, we tag him as a reg, obviously folding jacks, we're gonna see the hand, I wanna see what the reg wakes up with, kings, obviously. And he's just a beluga. He obviously gets there. Nines, 3-bet versus under the gun. We have a snap 4-bet, we start a little bit deeper. Just gonna fold. Calling there is fine sometimes, less against under the gun. Queen 10 suited, we defend. 8-7 of clubs, favorite hand of my favorite streamer. Gonna start by 3-betting it. Queen 10 suited, we can call a 3-bet, we can even mix in a 4-bet with this hand. Let's go for it. He's aggressive. Nice. King 10 gets better hands to fold when it 4-bets, like King Queen off. Queen Jack off. Queen Jack suited even. Ace Jack 3-bets the button. many times did I run into aces? He leads on the jack, we call. He bets again on a 9 half pot. I don't think we beat much there. Kicker plays, he's a neat rack, just gonna be folding. This one leads, we have a 4, we have backdoor diamonds. When he checks, we will bet we can get 7s or 8s to fold here, nice. And in case we get called, we do have outs. Hold on, Karel Nesper, hello, welcome, thank you for the follow. Ace for open BVB. Trying to get him to fold the ace high, just gonna bet pot. He could have 8s and 7s and he would still call us. King queen suited with 3-bet on the button, gonna be checking back on these boards. Block some of the suited jacks. Yeah, we're happy to just let it go. Ace jack, we can see bet on this board, we can get called by worse ace highs. Small blind threading range, typically lots of small pocket pairs. His lead on a king looks quite stupid, we can raise. It looks like a block bet to me. I don't think he wants to lead if he has a king, he wants me to bluff. How can they ever fucking not hit everything? Queen 10 suited, gonna mix in a call on the button, 3-betting is good. This is why I hate calling on the button and prefer to 3-bet or fold range, almost range. But if he calls, we call. Guys, welcome. Thank you for the follows. 7-6, very small 3-bet. We call and we completely miss the boards. Pretty much nightmare runouts. Ace jack, we make a small bump up versus a fish. We just want to ISO him and play the pot in position. Without a heart, I would prefer to check back and realize my equity. It's not going well. I would call if I had a heart, but I don't. Tens, open BVB. We don't exactly have good runouts anywhere. Run over set over set 2 times today. Ace king or kings into aces, I think 3 times today. So great session. Ace king, we are deep. I 3-bet. If this guy 4-bets, it's nasty. I just gonna be calling there. Yeah, I saw it coming, so we call. Ace jack 3-bet BVB. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's absolutely useless. Start with 1/3. We call. I'll probably have to fold the turn. I think he does have a pocket pair there. Bet the turn, check back the river. It's kinda tough to get 3-3s with my hands. Ace king should 4-bet. He can have an 8 and slow plates. He can have ace queen. It would be very thin to jam, so I'm just gonna check back. Okay. I think it was tense. How is the session? Not good. We need to put 28 into 115. Gonna call one more. Oh, I think we chop. If he has a 10, I will have a very good laugh about my life here. Ooh. Queens, reasonable. He gave me a good price on the turn. King 10 button opens. 8-7 suited, small blind opens. Gonna be resetting. Opening queens. Please don't let me lose another stack. We start with 1/3 and I'm gonna be checking on the turns. I don't think cutoff flat is gonna be a lot of queens. Oh, a lot of kings, which I call. We block one combo of king queen suited. He goes spot. Wanna show down 33%. I'm gonna call. Look at this clown. I block the flush. Some king queens beat the random floats. decided to make a call, and somehow he was, you know. Ace 7 off, we're gonna be 3-betting rather than calling. He has a big fold to 3-bet percent, so we're gonna be exploiting that. I'm folding to a 4-bet. Jack 10 suited button opens. Nothing betting a 10 and a river, we good. Jack 10, bump it up versus a limp. I will probably lead with the pot after flatting the small blind. I don't think he has too many deuces. When he flats, he could have 3s, and then he goes big again. I think it's good. He snap bets and snap bets. 7's call 3-bet in position. Gonna check back, realize our equity. We have a gut shot, we have a club, which may or may not be good. We have a pair, which may or may not be good. Can comfortably call a turn bet. Блять. Showdown 7s and lose. 3 outer. Aces, everybody folds. Sizing on this board is quite strange. I'm gonna bump it up and check if he actually has an ace. He might not. Yep. Bet too big on this board doesn't make sense. Open ace king. Trying to find the good runouts. Queens on the big blind. Everybody folds, let me guess. Would you agree that there is very little difference between 50 NL and 25 NL? I disagree. I think there is quite a big difference. He limps. We make it 7 big blinds. And the 25 NL is much harder to beat the 10 NL. Well, at least on stars, I didn't play 10 NL, so I cannot say anything. Queen jack suited open, king then off open BVB. Opening jacks. What is his cutoff 3-bet? Oof, crazy. I'm gonna 4-bet jacks there. Yeah, his cutoff 3-bet was 18%, which is very obnoxious. It's 3-bet versus the cutoff. He's a 4-bet, he's quite aggressive with his 4-bets, but we are out of position, we have to let it go, we're gonna be careful. Nothing's going as well, things are not going so well for us today. So he 3-bet 61, he falls to 3-bet 61%. We're gonna be exploiting him by 3-betting him very, very wide, small versus button. We can take any 2 Broadway cards and 3-bet him. Ooh, we flop a flush. Against the Raza. Fold that 4-bet. Don't tell me you have a straight flush, Razo. If this gets raised, I will laugh at it so hard. Okay. Ace jack off. There is a 3-bet, a whale called calls. It's not a good spot to 4-bet because we might be getting it in versus a whale, but we can flick in a call and see what happens. Nothing good, obviously. We can just fold pre, by the way. Flop gets checks around, which is quite interesting. I think if anybody has tens, they would bet. Can I stab here? I'm going to stab. It looks like these two just have over cards. I think over pairs just bet on the flop, unless somebody's slow playing aces. Oof. So all the draws break. I block Jack 10. I'm gonna be betting here. Yeah, we call. Another backdoor into a how is it possible that I run a set into a backdoor flush? Okay, we got a bluff through with ace jack though. Ace 5 suited gonna be 4 betting. How is this possible? He flats the flop. He flats the small blind, calls the flop, calls the turn. I bet again on the river. I get fucking raised. It's just so fucking useless today. Queens 3 betting versus under the gun. This is so annoying. I really can't. Ace 3 open. Ace jack off. I'm gonna be 4 betting. His button 3 bet is okay for that. Nine's gonna be opening, of course he finds an all-in. I have no faith in anything. Nine's call it 3 bets. He checks to us, we will bet. We need some protection. Obviously an ace on the turn. We check back and fold the river. What if he bets we can go all in? I think I'm gonna be turning this into a bluff. He will only call me with a set, which I don't think. Maybe 2 pair, which I don't think he has. I'm gonna have 8s, I'm gonna have 7 8s, I'm gonna have 9 10. That was good. That was a good bluff. Ace 9 suited, I can call a 3 bet, I can fold, I could 4 bet, I'm gonna be calling because we're a little bit deeper. Oof. He's 3 bet, cut off. Oh, that sizing doesn't make sense, he clearly has nothing here. Oh, he has a set, okay. He just spots with the top sets. And we lose, okay. I'm going to sleep, it's fucking useless. How does he gonna put that with the top set? I'm positive he's just gonna have nothing there. I can't. Oh, it could have been a punt, but we had outs. My read is that normally in those situations they're just gonna have nothing. When they bet so big on the board, that's so good for them. Ace-9 suited 3-bet on the button. Get 4-bet by a need, gonna fold. If he bets, I might bluff catch here with 5, 6, 7 miss, Jack 10 miss, Queen Jack miss. And he checks, he has a 9. Oh, he just has a need. He has a need. He has a need, he doesn't want to bluff. Yeah. Most of the time when they go so big, they have nothing there. Or some complete nuts, but just being stupid with it. We had outs. Let's face it, we bricked 2 flush draws. Oh, we love a set. We go very big on the turn. And against the beluga, just spot the turn. We block Queen 10, we block Ace 10. There are no back doors. He could have 9s, but I think it's best to just give up here. Ace Queen has a bit of showdown value, but yeah. He's just a mega whale with Ace 8 off. I'm losing, I hope not much, but I don't know. Yeah, not much. It's not big deal. 3 buy-ins. We can make it back. I don't want to sleep yet. So let's look again at the state of this. Yeah. Ace 4 suited, Razo 3 bets, we take a flop in position. We don't have too many hands on him, but we know him, he is a pro. We call the flop. He should be very scared if he knows me. Ace 5 suited, definitely in my range. If we bets again, we're fucked. Well, against that, we're not folding. He could be betting small to induce there. He checks, we show down. Hope we are fine. Yep. 4-3 misclick. Oh, it's just a misclick. Ace 10 suited, we open. He is in it. His cutoff 3-bet is 0. Yeah, I lost a big stack with a flush draw. Relied a bit on my read that he's gonna have nothing, but he had something. 67% fold to 3-bet. We're just gonna be 3-betting there. Very wide fucking whale calls. Check shove. What else do we do with that with top pair? I mean, guess you have 7s or 8s. Or what? Kings with 3-bet. Out of position, we're gonna be checking range and check raising him. And check again. Pretend like we have ace high there. And then check raise. It's very hard for us to get beats. But seen today, not surprising. And we are all in. No snap is good. I have a very clowny reputation. We might see some calls. We do. And it's a big one. People just have no faith in me. We're gonna block the turn with 7 and check back the river. If Razo is backdooring some flush draw, he could check raise me. Gonna call. Well, over pairs are still good. Flush draw is still not good. When he check raises the turn, guys, it's very important he's polarized. He either has a busted draw or something that we still don't beat, so... Yep. I know exactly what you're doing, beautiful. I know you. I see you. Very GTO check raise. How time you're living at another country? Are you boring from Russia? Sorry, it's... I don't understand. Are you boring for Russia? I think I'm too fun for Russia. That's why I had to move to another country. 75% on the turn. We're praying that we're not running into a fucking set or some 5-8 suited or whatever on earth else he's doing. We're praying for a brick river so we can shove. I don't think he's gonna have a 10 too much. Flush draws miss. He's gonna have ace jacks, ace king. If anything, 10 is a good card because it's so much less likely that he's gonna have a 10. Because he is a bit of a clown, we're gonna check and allow him to bluff a flush draw. Missed flush draw. I don't think he calls to streets there with a 10, so I'm never folding. I don't think he shoves ace jack, which is sad. Yeah, easy. Ace queen he shoves. A big thing, but we take it. It's very life-saving, friends. Only one buy-in down. Come on, we're so close. Ace jack suited will be 3-betting. Never mind. If I face a very small 4-bet against the relatively unknown, I just gonna let it go, guys. I want to be careful against the known players who start 3-betting me there and be giving them lots of credit. We just need one buy-in. 1.5, okay. This could be the one. We're gonna be 4-betting ace king and getting it in versus the cutoff. Yeah, he's aggressive.
Did the camera froze? Oops. Okay. Opening queens. By the way, when we finish stream, we're gonna be raiding this Razo guy. He is very, very sweet. We like him. His HUD is like War and Peace. It's like a Matrix. It's just like so many. 10-8. We got a check call. Don't want to get raised with my hands. He checks back. Go 1/3. Check the river. He could have a 9 there, which we check back. Ace 8, fuck's sake. We just need to find one buy-in and go to sleep. Then defense. Sevens open BVB. Call the flop. Call the turn and decide what to do on the river. Backdoor spades get there, which is far from ideal. He mostly would overbet with those. Snap bets again. I guess overfolding at the stakes. Jack 4 suited, bump it up versus a limp, go 1/3, then start checking back, very obvious. I don't think he's limping ace queen there too often, he pots. In a limped pot. Okay. The Wagner group watch you and you killed fucking death? Jesus. I have no idea what that means. Sounds like some James Bond shit. Should fold the river though. Sevens will 3-bet versus the button. King 10 suited, we got 3-bet, small blind 3-bet. I'm gonna mix in a 4-bet bluff. I get some better hands to fold there. King, queen, ace, queen. Tens, we block tens though. May not be a good one. 7-8 suited, call it 3-bet, but we get it done. Not much happening on the flop, we will fold. Queen 10 opens BVB. Face Barasha. I have no idea what that is, my friends. It sounds like you should take somebody should take the drugs away from you, to be honest. He raises the flop, then checks back the turn. I wonder if I want to bluff the river, if he still calls me with a king there. He may have something absolutely random, so I'm gonna go for it. Ace queen off, we get 3-bet on the button, we're gonna check his stats, and I think we're gonna be 4-betting. Yep. Don't wanna call out of position. He may have a very weak king. Face a shove, we have to fold. Ace queen 3-bets the button. Nice. Got him. Ace king on the big blinds and kings. Come on, 3-bet me, guys, please. I need a stack. Come on, bro. I get a small raise, easy call with ace jack. Please don't let me run into set. He bets again. I want to raise. He could have 2 pair. He could have worse 2 pair there. Okay, he was just messing around. At that point, I was more focused on stacking his good hands. Ace 10 call the flop. We hate the turn. We block ace king though. We still call. Queen jack gets there, which we absolutely hate. Seven, 8 of hearts gets there. Nice. He gave up like a chicken with pocket fours. Why would he even play fours this way? Is it solver approved? Or is he just a potato? We'll never know. Jack 8 opens BVB. Ace 4 suited will defend. Not much for us on the flop. Gonna float against 1/3 with an ace high and a backdoor. We do hit an ace. We hope he checks back. And we're gonna block the river for one big blind. When turn goes check check, and we have a very marginal showdown value, and we're out of position, we block the river for one big blind. We rarely get bluff raised, and we get called by worse quite a bit, so it works. We can try it. Six five suited, button 3 bets. Big blind 3 bets. Queen 10 suited doesn't want to 3 bet defend versus the big blinds. To lose. 6-7, we will. Never a good board. Ace Jack button 3 bets. Easy fold. Four bets, ace 9 suited under the gun. Well, good luck. Please chop. Hoof. 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 That was close. That was a close one. King Queen will 3 bets. We can fold here, but 3 betting is fine. This guy 4 bets a lot. Ace deuce off 3 bet versus Razu. He has very aggressive 4 bets. I'm tempted to shove again. Going 1/3. We should see lots of folds on that board. A7 suited versus a small 3 bet. We take the flop in position. He calls. On a 9, we're gonna be giving up. Call the flop. I guess he just has ace king there. We're gonna check back. Ace king don't improve. Queen 9 off defend, baby. I wonder if I can call. Does he have ace king there? Or what is he doing? I block ace king though. A strange check then pots. Is he trying to get me to fold the jack? 3 betting queens. I so wanna call, guys. I so wanna call. But I will not. Okay, so he bets the flop, turn goes check check, he bets on the river. 5 doesn't change much, he goes big. That was very well, I can have a 10 there. Don't like it. Nice hand, bro. Opening queens. Aces, we open BVB against the reg. We hoping he does something there. Going half pot with top sets. Don't tell me you have Jack 10. Try to check raise on the turn. You could have Queen, King, Jack, King 10, 9, 10. Queens 1 without versus a limp. Check again. We wouldn't get much out of him unless he had a king there. He had 7, 9. 7, 9 cut-off flats? Jesus Christ, Razo. Are you okay? Who does that? Who does that, Razo? Who flats 9, 7 suited on the cut-off, Razo? What's going on there? On an 8, we have to check back. He's gonna have more oh. We have to fold queens here. King, queen with 3 bets. C-bet half pot. We can't win a pot. I think it makes a nice check push. He's a clown, so he's gonna be betting. Loads of stuff. He checks back. On the jack of diamonds, do we bluff? I don't think he's gonna have too many diamond draws or queen jack, so we're gonna do this. Trying to get him to fold 7s. Or ace 5. He could have ace 5 of diamonds for sure. I'm afraid if he is a clown and he has nothing, he goes all in himself if he has a diamond. There's definitely a chance we get 4-bet with 7s. I'm fucking tired of this. I swear I'm so fucking tired of this. What, are we running jacks into aces? Well, he 4-bets, we call. He 4-bets quite a bit, so I'm gonna be raising here. Ace 9 suited, we'll call it 3 bets. Oh god. Have a look at him. Nice! We held! Lewis, what are you doing here? What are you doing here, Lewis? Wait. What are you doing here? Please slower. He 3-bets and then checks on a jack 10 board. We're gonna be checking back. It could be a very big trap or just miss the ace king or ace queen. Okay, what happened here? He raises the flop. We have back doors. We're gonna call. So we now beat ace queen or ace king. We don't need to do anything. Just check back. If he leads, he has king queen somehow. No full color deck, never. Okay, it's a fold. Now he leads. Definitely. This is strange. King Queen? Really? Why you lead so small there? He plays it in a very strange way. But his stats are very neaty. Again, if all I think it's gonna be King Queen there a lot. I struggle to find bluffs for that sizing, and we only beat bluffs there. Six is defense. Resetting the stack. Opening tens. Going to bet range. Trying to get him fold ace high, that would float against 1/3. That worked. Opening aces. Jack 10 suited, we could 3-bet, we could go for a call, we go in with a call. Oh my god, what a board for ace. It's gonna be checking multi-ways. Sevens, 3-bet. I think when a cutoff checks back, we are not afraid of sets, but he could have a straight and epically slow plates. That is not impossible. They both call. I don't think they're gonna have too many fours there. 1/3 I'm not folding, but it's shitty. He can be blocking with a queen as well. Yeah, you ball of us. Every fucking time. Ace king with 3-bets. He's a bit shorter. We go for 1/3. Check back the turn with nothing, and we still beat Jack 10 or Ace Jack or whatever the fuck he. Yeah. Not gonna be bluffing into short stack. Opening jacks. We make a very punty Orleans every now and then. Ace Jack off was definitely a good one, but he was an aggro. He checks back, we're just gonna be overbetting. Kings. King Queen gonna be 3-betting versus the cutoff. Starts with 1/3. If this gets raised, it's probably like 9. Ooh. Bet again. We would have an interesting decision if case we got called what to do with our hand on the river. Two people call, they are both whales. We're gonna go and bet again. Okay. Four or five suited open. Gonna go to bed soon. Ace Jack, 3 bets on the button. Opening tens. Ugh. Very dicey board. I think I'm just gonna check back Ace Jack here. What are we trying to get him to fold? 7s or 8s? Or Ace 10? I'm gonna go 1/3 here. And maybe we'll get him. Oh, nice. Interesting situation. So Ace 8 suited, we open. We bet the flop, we could have checked cold. On the turn, I still call, and 10 of spades is quite bad. Yeah. Against the shorter stack, I don't hate check fold in the turn. Ace Jack, we gonna bet the flop. Okay. If he called, we would be check raising the turn. That didn't look bad for us. Ace King, we open the bottom flats. Gonna go big. Ooh, kings. I'm gonna check raise him on a 3. Nice. Don't have 10s is the name of the game. And we're gonna be shoving. I don't think he has many 3s. Ace 3 suited, 2 combos, but well. Nice. Kings checking back, and we would be in a very shit spot in a river. He may have a 9, he may have 10s or jacks. This is probably an ace. Hard to imagine it being not. He could have some weird backdoors, but it's just mostly an ace. Queen 9 opens BVP. And this king button 3 bets. Going for a check call. We're gonna have some checks here. Nine, 6, 8, checking a lot. Easy call on the turn, easy call on the river. Can we just fold this king here? Now we call 1. Oh, he pots. Showing down not nothing, only get called by better. 9-10, no bueno, my friend.
Queen 9 call the second time. I'm afraid we have to be folding on the jack. Easily. So this guy is a bit clowny. We can peel here with Queen Jack suited. Against a lot of players we wouldn't. There is a cold call, we have a great price. Flick it in. We need a good board somewhere. Somehow. A bit tired already. Just wanna break even and go to sleep. Let's squeeze his queen in the meantime. Ah, the whale flats the bottom, flats here. Quarter pot. Makes me wonder if ace queen is good against something weird. Let me just fold. Eight, call it 3 bets. Oh god. Big bet on the flop. He is in it. What was his position? Button 3 bet. Button 3 bet is big though. I mean, the problem with my hand is he's gonna continue betting there, and I have to outhand basically. I can just fold when we don't hit a set. Nine suited flicking. Hit a straight on the river. Don't tell me you fucking have Queen Jack, please. Okay. When they start limping BVB, we just make it 7 big blinds. Oh, a call. The board is kind of good for a limper. I'm gonna check back and be quite careful. He leads. I don't think he has 9-10 there too often. Probably just chop, but I will shove just in case. Maybe we get called by worse. Maybe he doesn't believe us. Okay, he's just a fish. Ace, queen off. Gonna be 4-bet bluffing here. His button 3-bet is a lot, man. Is a fucking lot. What is it? 18%, bro. Not gonna fly. Exactly. Exactly, not gonna fly. 9 BVB is trying to get him to fold the ace high here, essentially. King high that he could still have. Ace jack off, not calling the 3-bet. Monotone board versus a big neat tack. We're gonna quarter pot. If we get raised, we're in the deep shit. I'm happy to fold right now. Right, unsuited button, 3 bets, he calls. We still bet. We could have 7s or 8s with the hearts. King, queen, 3 bet versus under the gun. Jack 9 10 3 bet C bet, he calls again. I could go for a very, very thin value here. Trying to get called essentially by king queen only. Just do something like this. Woof! Worked. King queen. Jacks. Okay. I guess the bet worked. A7 defend versus raise BVB. It's gonna be folding the flop. We don't have much there. Ace 5 suited, very, very sad fold versus a short stack open and direct 3 bet. Seven 8 suited, gonna complete the small blind. Big blind is relatively tight, we don't expect him to squeeze there too often. Game flow, hi! Long time no see, what's good? Oh, we're almost finished getting out of the hole today. How have you been? King 9, not gonna be betting into 2 people. Yeah, we got parallel stream on YouTube, so please don't be shocked. We're streaming to classic music. I definitely think I tilt less. I don't tilt much, but I'm less inclined to tilt when the classical music is playing. Do I hear crickets in the background? Fuck yes! I get a little cricket who doesn't stop, and he's somewhere in my room. I'm fine with him. But some viewers already told me it's annoying, but I'm not gonna kill a pretty little cricket. I had a horrible session yesterday. I ran $400 below EV. Today is not much better, but at least we're even. I should have bet range. But anyway, we're just gonna fold my mistake. Got too excited talking to you. King 10 suited. We'll make a smallish 3-bet versus a short stack. We just wanna ISO him. Checking back on this board. What Would this run out for real? Check back again. If he doesn't lead, I'm trying to get him to fold the ace high without the hearts. Or like, I don't know, sevens without a heart. Just do this. Ace 5 suited button squeeze. Nice, that worked. King fucking high worked. Please don't forbet. Obviously. I'm gonna flick in a calling position. Brilliant board. Checks. Could be queens. Could be aces. Queens should feel really good right now because less likely that I'm gonna have a king. I'm just gonna check back. We check back. We chop with other ace high, which is great. This is very strange. But we're just gonna fold against this guy. We're calling for chop or lose. There's not much point. Then open. Nine's gonna be 3-betting versus the cutoff. Ace 5 suited. Attempt again at squeezing. Such shit board. We're gonna bet there is a big chance he has, yeah, sevens or eights. Something is getting through at least. Queen 10-9. We have a flush draw and a gut shot. If we bet on this board, we go big. It's easy to call it raise with our hand. Queen 7 suited defend versus the button. Going for a check back. He leads. Easy call. We have to pair. It's hard for us to be good. He probably has a jack. Razu's raiding me with a party of 12. Thank you. Hi, Razu, guys. Yeah, obviously, this is a jack. Maybe even ace jack. Can I win one hand against you? Can I win one hand at all, Razu? Guys, check out Razu, who's complaining he can't win hands against me. At least he didn't run kings into aces gazillion times today. Ace jack suited against Nitra. Gonna be calling a 3-betting position. Call the flop. We don't like snap bets too much, but we have an interesting backdoor. We'd like to see him check. I will stop trying to get better ace highs to fold here. I don't give a shit if I get raised because I have probably no outs hand against the raise. Nice, that worked. Okay, this guy raises the flop. We call with a7. We're gonna block the river, try to get called by 8s or 9s. He probably, yeah. What does he have? 8s! Nice. We milked him. King 9 suited with 3 bets. Kind of dicey board, I think, to see bet here. We have I got shot. Hold on. 7-8 suited, I will 3-bet. I will check back. Against aggressive player. 9's called the flop. I have to fold the turn. Very dicey board. We don't even have a backdoor. Queen 9's, King 9 suited, sorry, 3-bet the button. Ace 5 suited, 3-bet the button. We got 4-bet by aggressive player. I'm gonna be shoving here. He's gonna have lots of 4-bets against me, I told you. He doesn't think I'm gonna 5-bet bluff him. Imagine thinking I'm not gonna 5-bet bluff him. Imagine thinking such a thing for a second. I'm gonna sit here and just not 5-bet bluff him. When he checks back the flop, we're gonna be overbetting the turn. Taking it down. Ace deuce, defend VVB against the mean raise. We do have a pair. Checks, we bet. 5 changes nothing. If we're good on the flop, we're still good on the turn. Aces. He says he has a 10. I don't think 8 bets this sizing. Maybe he has a 5. Maybe he's just fucking around. Oof, King 9 flat the button. Look at this board. Stats are rather tight. Not many hands on him gonna be folding. You have a straight flush draw for a second. We don't like when he bets into 2 people on this board of a neat tag under the gun, but we definitely call 2 streets. You absolutely brick. Ace, queen off for betting versus I will pro. Ace. Gonna easy fold. Something good there. Queen jack 3-bet c-bets. Ace 7 off. Gonna be defending versus a clown tag. Okay. On a 7, I will check back. Oh, good thing is he's not gonna lead there. 9 seconds. Well, let's see how I'm doing. I think still the same. Queen 10 suited 3-bet the button. We just need a stack. Game flow. I cannot play copyrighted songs today. We do call the turn with a very good kicker. Jack 10 gets there, which is pretty disgusting. We still lose to a king. This person can easily have a 4. I'm gonna be folding. Yeah, game flow. Sorry, I cannot play copyrighted songs because I'm also streaming on YouTube at the moment. Next time when I'm not streaming on YouTube, I'm gonna be playing your songs. Squid, we got 3-bet back, long tag, we're gonna be 4-betting again. I don't wanna call, I'm not supposed to call. And they stand off, I give my friend I will pro a break. It's not gonna go well, is it? Check 9, suited defense. We will float the flop. Call the turn. Okay. It's incredibly hard to win stacks these days. Some sessions we just win stack. Today it's just absolute potato life. Queen jack off, we do open MP. Game flow next time. What do the tag colors mean? We don't have exactly cool spots to be running cool bluffs in the past few days. Which ace queen? I 4-bet ace queen about 67 times in the past 10 minutes. Okay, we got queens. We need to win a stack. We really do. We started by 3-betting versus under the gun. We get a call. Top set is a good hand. We're gonna bet range. Ah, come on. One time I fucking hit a hand. I'm gonna be betting here, trying to get him to fold a 9. Queen jack gonna call. We don't like that he bets on this board. We're just gonna call to streets with queen jack very comfortably. Okay, we get it through with ace high. He checks back, which is interesting. Ace jack, 3-bet, c-bets. Take it down.
It's getting so bloody late. We're 2 binds down. Queen 10 defend. Aggressive player raises the flop, we call with top pair. I don't think I'm folding the river here. Nice. We bet again, trying to get him to fold the pocket sevens, I don't know. 8-7 kind of story. Nice. 7 button opens. What does beluga mean? It's an ultra fish. Don't tell me you're getting tagged as a beluga. It's still calling with the top pair and the double gutter, obviously having the shittiest river ever. Ace deuce suited will mix in a 3-bet versus the button. He has 70% fold to 3 bets. Just gonna get good result there a lot. Ooh. You labeled this beluga! Welcome! Welcome, my friend! We love you here! If you're ever in Bali, let me know. I will invite you for drinks. Pot in the turn with trips. Oh, finally we're gonna be called for betting kings and ace king 3 bets. If I run into aces again, I retire. He leads with a pot bet on an ace. I mean, we cool. Clown tag? If you ask me what a clown means, well, that equals. We go quarter pots. Ace queen. Oh my god, we're deep. 3 bets, C bet. King's just gonna shove the turn. Trying to get called by queens or jacks, he snap folds. Betting big again. Reset in 1 stack. Go in for a big bet. And fold into a jam. Блять, сука! Ну как... What do you mean ace king? You son of a bitch. It never stops. We're so deep there. I would fold to a jam 100%, obviously. Just doesn't stop. I win a nice spot and then I lose another one. It doesn't fucking stop. Ace queen into ace king, deep stacked. 3-betting queens. Queen 10 they're just gonna call. Nines, 3-bet BVB. Ace jack, we got 3-bet by aggressive players. We're gonna call. We really want to keep his worst aces there, and well, we're not going anywhere. Queens 3-bet, C-bet. He raises. We stack off here.
hoping to see 10-9 kind of story. Okay. Please don't shove. Please don't shove. Please don't shove. We beat ace 5 suited, ace 10 suited, ace 8 kind of story. I have to fold. This is just not gonna be a bluff too often. Clown is a very honorable tag. King 7 called to streets and have to fold the river. He's again wreck. He started on the shorter stack. We just fucking lose every pot. There is no way out of this. Ace, king open BVB. Ace 3 suited gonna be 3 betting. Very shit board for ace 3 suited, gonna be having lots of checks. I think this hand is just gonna check. Ooh. Checks back. Nice. Ace king gonna be 3 betting. Ace queen into ace king deep as fuck was very disgusting. I think I'm gonna give up on this kind of run out. I don't think an 8 or a 7 or 9s or 10s will ever fold, so a raise would look interesting. Jacks against the clown tag, I think it's a pure 4 bets. If he shoves, we call. We go in quarter pot in position. 4s, we got 3 bet. We're gonna call. We are a little bit deeper. We still call the flop because we do have the backdoor straight draws. King jack suited, we could 4 bet this, but calling is also good. We have to fold the turn. If he checks back, we're gonna be bluffing the river. When he bets again, we fold. Call 1. We have to be folding the turn there. Checks, check back. I think he has a worse jack or maybe queens. Jack 9, awesome. Jack 10 suited are gonna be 3 betting versus the button. Can they show your graph after the session, okay? Face a 4-bet, he has 0 4-bets over 300 hands. He's just a shameful human being. We are going to be folding. King 8 off, open. Jacks, this is gonna be a 3-bet. If he 4-bets, we roll in there. Very standard, small blind versus the button. He is a clown tag, so we're gonna see some very loose 4-bets. Off we go. Blät. How does the clown tag have aces there on the button? Spade, Jack, never. I need to go to sleep. This is just so useless. We have to 4-bet get in jacks there. I got last 2 weeks. I really feel like I can't win in poker anymore. Opening queens. Going 1/3. He flattered the MP. I don't think he's gonna have something that beats us there very, very often. He raises, we call. 10 changes nothing. King 8 suited against I will pro. We'll just comfortably fold. And they block the river, trying to get called by a jack. We block some of the flushes. Apparently he just raised some bullshit. Fives bump it up versus a whale limping. Maybe get rid of the big blind. Go 1/3. For the raise. Oof, kings, please, no more aces. Gonna be called for betting. Okay. How do we lose every hand? Ace 9 off will defend versus the cutoff. Trying to see one good board, but so far it's not happening. Queen Jack off will mix in a low frequency 3-bet on the button. He has 62% fold to 3-bets, which is great. We're in position. He also has a big 4-bet though. Nine, 6, call the flop, have to fold the turn. Very bad runouts. Everywhere. There's not much I can do, I just keep folding. King 9 open. Yeah, I would bet if he folds an ace high, it's good. Oof. On the clubs, over bet the turn. 5 is a brick, doesn't complete straights or flushes, doesn't pair the board. We do have a draw with blocking jack, which is rather useful. He calls, which is bad. Ooh. This is interesting. We do blocking queen. Hearts are quite bad. I'm trying to get him to fold king jack, which I block. Jack 9. Jack. He could have any jack with a club though. Ace jack he could have. I will go for a bluff, guys. Just try to fold him. Yes, jack x of clubs. That worked. That worked. Oh, that was an artistic one by me. It was a very artistic one by me. This is how we have to win at poker. Barreling for dear life with king high. Against the fish king queen, we're gonna bump it up. We need to get rid of the big blind. If he raises us, we fold. Aces. My next shove. We're just gonna be dominated there a lot. This is a problem. We don't know him. We don't know what he's doing. If he's not, we don't know if he's doing this with 9s or 10s. So we gotta be careful. Not to run into a dominated situation. King jack open. Uses flat the button. Size up on an ace-10 board. Gonna be overbet in turns. Wasn't necessary, fine. Man, I'm really trying, but there's no way to win stacks today. Okay, ace king versus a clown tag BVB, and even there he folds. I don't have hands. Ace 3 suited to whales. I rarely flat, but with the whales in a pot, I will. Big blind donks, we call with a not flush draw. Just gonna be a way to lose more money. Don't bet big, please. Tens against the short stack. I'm happy to run it at this point. Gonna check a top set, allow him to catch up, allow him to start bluffing king. Please, please do something. You're gonna bet very small, allow him to call with something stupid, allow him to bluff. He can raise us with a king there. Nice. He has nothing, but okay. We're trying, yep. Well played! We induced him as much as we could. Ace-10 suited against the short stack. Let's run it. Think too good to just fold unless somebody raises behind. Yeah, he does. Our hand is very, very interesting, but when he raises there, 14. Main pot is gonna be protected. We're a little bit deeper. He can't be bluffing into a protected pot. Oof. We have a gut shot and a backdoor. Oof. We'll make a small lead here. Nice. Get there, please! Never. Never gets there. Ah, we bricked so many of those. We bricked countless flush draws today, just countless. In big pots. Ace 8, 3-bet, C-bet. Hello, I'm from your tables. Funny labels you got. What did I label you as? Under the gun limps, we bump it up with 9s. Check him back. If he leads on a 10, we're in a deep shit. When he checks, we check back, and yeah. He had to lead. So far, we can't win a single pot, literally. Queen 9 suited 3-bet BVB. What, 4-bet? Call. Go half pot. We have interesting backdoors with our hand. He goes with a call. King is better card for me, always bluffing here. I might have to give up the river because he will have a king, he will have some sets. We don't want to get shoved on. We don't care if we get shoved on, we have a shitty gut shot. Easy check back, we pick up showdown value. I don't think we're gonna be good. Obviously. Obviously, another run into another set. There's nothing I can do. You will see what's happening. I think I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. There's nothing good happening today. There's nothing good happening yesterday. There's nothing good happening the day before yesterday. It's not gonna be a big loss today, but it's pretty disgusting. Yeah, the way it goes. Yeah, just pretty much getting run into top of people's range every time. Wow. 5, 6, 8, checking back. God. Can't hit one board. Okay, ace king, we're gonna be called for betting. Ace queen 3-bet versus the cutoff. I mean, we're gonna check and be very careful here. He checks back, he snap checks back. We keep checking. We probably chop. Like pots. Why is the whale potting here? There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Opening aces. Of course, everyone will fold. Yeah, it's quite a bad situation. I don't want to run that bad much longer. A6 defense, hit the top pair. See how exactly we're gonna lose this one. Call the flop, call the turn. Not folded turn over bet, ton of draws, all of them break. Not folding. You should go all in if you want to consider folds. But I'm just not buying this. King jack off. We'll 3-bet. This guy overfolds to 3 bets. We just hope that big blind doesn't find 4 bets there. Okay. King 5 suited. Queen 10 suited 3-bet on the button. King 5 suited, we will fold against the 3-bets. Oof. Start with 1/3, we expect to see many folds there. He calls. Ooh. Ace Queen 3-bet versus under the gun. 6-5 suited. We can call, we can fold. We're gonna call against the clown tag. He leads straight into the second nuts. Just call. 4 changes nothing. King 6 gonna be raising. He checks to us. We shove. Yeah. We face a cold 4-bet. Ace Queen off has to fold. This guy is very aggressive, but in these positions we have to give him credit. It's funny because I play better than, better than I played a lot of sessions, but... Oh man. Okay, we're 3-betting aces, we're a tiny bit deeper. King Jack suited, we will 3-bets versus under the gun. Queen 10 suited, we will 3-bet BBB. Oh my god. Oof, that's pretty. Are you gonna mix in the check with an ace of hearts? I'm gonna be raising if he bets. No, I think I'm just gonna go with a call. Jack 9-4, I don't even have a spades. I'm gonna be checking.
Queen 10 3-bet c-bet. And 10's bet the flop. Trying to show down ace high. Gonna be piling it in. Aggressive player raises on this board. We're gonna be stacking off with the top pair. He's... okay. We can open fours. I think situation got a little bit healthier. Yeah. Still 2 buy-ins down. Kings! Deep BVB. This could be a fun one. Nope. Doesn't want to have fun with this. Ace queen suited gonna be opening. Queen jack defend. Ooh, kings versus under the gun. Come on, we so need a stack right now. We need a stack, people. Set is a good hand. Let's go half pot. I'm gonna bet again and shove the river. Just pray that he has an ace. Nice. We did it. We found the stack. We found the stack, people. We found the stack. Trying to get him to fold the ace high here. He still calls. Fuck's sake. Queens. My ass. Ace king 3-betting button versus a fish. Good. When he limps BVB, just make it 7. Wish him well. Ace queen suited 3-bet versus under the gun. Okay, if we win this stack, we're so close to even, my friends. Oh, Jack is quite bad. Go into bed. We're gonna turn. Ace Jack gets there, Jacks get there, and we happy to get a fold. Oof. Guys, 1 buy-in, 1.5, and we're good for today. I just don't want to book another loss. I'm a stubborn motherfucker. Nines, 3-bet the button versus the button. He's a tight reg. We're just gonna be folding to a 4-bet. He has very small 4-bet percentage. Gonna be giving him some respect. I'm trying to see how the rake back challenge is going, by the way. Ooh, kings! Man, we need a stack. We so need a stack right now. I'm trying to see my challenges. This rake back will really save me from a bad month. It always does. I should be very close to making it. Let's have a look. Ooh. How much I have? 15 days. It's a lot of time. In 50 days, making it very easily. I never found it harder to win a buy-in than today and yesterday. Ooh. We'll call with a flush draw. Ace queen will 3-bet, 7-8 opens. He bets there. If he was bluffing with queen jack, we're good. I don't see what else folds there. Blats. No, it's straight. Ace queen will 3-bet, c-bet. Trying to get him to fold 9s, 10s, or 8-7. I think we give up the river if he calls ace 10 suited will 3-bet. Please fold. Nice. Get something done. Resetting. Eight, 9, defend VVB. Against the range bet from a need, we can just raise it up. And easily take it down. You're gonna be folding if he bets again. When he checks, we check back. Should be. Ace king. When this short stack 3 bets, we just shove. We need to win this. We really do. Call with ace queen, please, and lose. I'll take a fold. I swear, one buy-in and we can sleep. Ooh, that's a set. Please raise. Nice. He's tight. I'm gonna be calling. 9 changes nothing. We will call again. Full house is a good hand. I really hope he has pocket 3s there, don't have king 9. Yes! Set over set, take it, motherfucker! That's my break-even session. Come on, guys, we did it. We did it in style. We should tag him as a huge need. He has a very tight 3-bet, very tight everything, and obviously he showed up there with the monster. Man, 13 bucks left. I'm not fucking leaving. Oh my god. There is a 3-bet by a very big need, and there is a cold 4-bet by the big blind reg. We have to fold. A reg should be aware of his stats. We're gonna watch the hand and we're gonna see how good my fold with jacks is. It's very good. Spoiler alert, fold with jacks was very good there. I have a diamond. Yeah, fuck. Fuck. I would be surprised if nobody has a boat. Or an ace of diamonds. It would be really shocking. Yeah, of course. It's aces with a diamond over a boat, or kings into queens. One of the two scenarios. Yeah, obviously. Obviously! And he had what? Ace king with a diamond. Yeah, more or less. Take a wild guess if the need has the first nuts or the second nuts there. Is the name of the game. Ace, queen, 3-bet, c-bets. This guy is also a need. Ace, 5-6 is gonna be defending. Yes. Call the flop. He raises, okay, he flats MP and then raises. It's not great, but we call and we call. A flush gets there. We just need a little bit, guys. Just a little bit. We moaned it in. But I'm not leaving until I'm even. King queen with 3-bet versus this guy. Get a fold from him. King, queen 10 opens. Ace 8 opens. 6s defend. Give me another set of 6s. Thank you! He's got a clown tag. So he might just absolutely spaz on this board. Ooh, he checks back. Ace queen 3 bets. Get a 4 bet, he's got clown tag, it's tempting, but I'm trying to break even, so I'm not gonna do this. Jacks, though. Aces, though. Please, please give me a stack. Please give me a stack. Please. Man, we're so close. Queens. Getting the premium hands, but everybody's folding. Come on. Ace queen 3 bets. Ah, called for bet by the big blind, easiest folds. I have the clown lord tag, makes sense. I'm glad that you agree that it makes sense. I need your consent. In this woke society, I need your consent. It's so hard to win a hand today. Sizing up on an ace queen board and ace 3 off with 3 bet BVB. Gives you the defense. We're trying, guys, we're trying. We get 2 chests to open. Was a very long stream. We're gonna be done soon. As soon as I'm in the green. King Jack opens BVB. And Queen 10, we bump it up versus a whale on the button. Start with 1/3. Oof. Gonna bet again, he is still gonna call with all the ace highs, and I'm afraid I have to jump the river. Okay. Okay. Very squeeze versus an ETH whale. He has 1.5% 3 bet over 600 hands. We fuck off from here. Jack 9 suited open. Fold the 3 bet. Aces, please. We need a stack. Cut off flats, we have very aggressive under the gun. Well, we bet. Cut off flat, definitely 9s, 10s, broadways. Going to check call, allow him to bluff. Checks back. He doesn't have a 10. He snap checks back. I don't think he has diamonds. He probably has a shitty 9 or a random float. Against the limpers, we bump it up with King Queen. He calls, he over limps, then calls. We start with 1/3. We have a King of Diamonds. We barrel again. So disgusting. Just hit the set again. 9s, we call it 3 bets. 8s, we 3 bets, C bets. I'll call the flop. I have to fold the turn. Can we turn it into a bluff? Try to get him to fold, let's say, jacks or 10s. I think so. Maybe he didn't have those. Opening queens. King Jack defense. 5s open BVB. I'm gonna call the flop, call the turn, and yeah. Overbet the river, make it look like we missed a flush draw. For a random float, try to get called by 8s, by an 8, 9s, or 10s. Yep, that worked. Beautiful. That was a beautiful job by me. Sixes, big blind flats. And 6s button flat. We need at least one set. And then bump it up. Gonna float. On a 10 I will check, allow him to bluff random misdraws. No, bro. Okay. Ace, 4 suited. Gonna mix in a 3 bet.
Checking range on 6-4-7 board. He checks back. Go 1/3 on the king. 8-9 opens PVB. Overbet in turn with an open-ender. Good. That works. Six, 5 off, open BVB. I will bet my hand trying to get him to fold something random that completely missed. Ooh. Overbet the turn if he has ace-9 or ace-7 kind of story, he has to fold there. Or king-9 or queen-9. He calls. I will give up. Ace, queen, we see bet, we get raised. This is so bad by this player, but we call. We do have a gut shot. He checks, we will check back. I don't know why he raises the flop then checks the turn. It's very strange by him. Why would he why would he do this with 2 pair? Is he really afraid of queen 10 there? Please check. Please don't bet. Please don't bet. Please don't bet. Let's keep it friendly. I fold if he bets. He has a neat tag. I don't know why he checked the turn there. He was trying to go for a double check raise, I think. Ace 4 suited will 3-bet on the button. Start with 1/3. Snap. We have a very easy double barrel and give up on the river. Trips are good, my friend. Oh, nines! Well, thank you for calling to streets. Thanks for calling to streets with nines. What else can I say? What's his button? 3 bets? 13%. King 5 suited 4 bets. Nice. Sevens defend the big blind, not a good flop. Stupid opening sizes, but we call with deuces. If we flop a set, we can get his entire stack. Just try to show down deuces. Как и всегда доезжает, сука. Вот как и всегда доезжает. Ace king with 3 bets. Это cool. 9-10 suited, we call it 3-bet, 6-5 suited, 3-bet, oh my god. So here we check, here we bet. I'm gonna be raising this. Five from suited. He calls. Five for suited, call the 3-bet, gonna be folding the flop. We've got the nuts. You shoved into the nuts. Please hold. We so need to hold these motherfuckers. Yes! Come on, let's go. Come on, we could be up. Yes, we're up, guys! Look at this session. Oh my god, look at this session. How are we up? Okay, you see the 8s, 3-bet BVB. How are we up, guys?
Миша the Snake, не знаю, это кажется или нет, но после девочек в покер добавилось после стрима и после всех этих
солверов программ. Мне кажется, девочек в покере добавилось, потому что, ну, девочкам в покере легче получать плюшки, скажем так. Им не обязательно уметь для этого играть, а ну, играть их, походу, там научат, да? Можно просто появиться, да, и быть девочкой в покере. И все у них будет хорошо. Guys, we are up. We saved the session. We were down $200 at some point. We saved the session. Showing down ace high, we chop. We need to rate somebody or nah, we're just gonna go to sleep. We're just gonna go to sleep today. Thank you so much for watching, guys. We made it. We 100% made it. Let's have a look at today's graph. We didn't lose. It was very ugly. The ugliest point was, I think, where was the ugliest point? Minus $185, but we made it. I'm gonna open my chests. They are for the leaderboards and for these. Thank you so much, guys. I'm gonna be back tomorrow after I have a good night's sleep. Okay, this is $8 leaderboards. This is the chest. Thank you, guys. I see you tomorrow. We did it. We absolutely made it.